solving a Diophantine equation. In other words, an equation with integer solutions. Integer solution equations can have infinitely many solutions, can have no solutions, or can have finitely many solutions. We're going to find out. So we have 2 to the power 3a plus 2 to the power 5b equals 2 to the power 7c. A, b, and c are all integers. And we're going to be using a lot of interesting tools, one of which is modular arithmetic. So let's go ahead and take a look. These are powers of 2, and since a, b, c are integers, these are integer numbers, powers of 2, right? So when can you have a power of 2? When you add 2 powers of 2. For example, think about it. If you add 2 to the first power with 2 to the second power, this is 2 plus 4, which is 6. That doesn't give us a power of 2. If you add 2 to the power 0 with 2 to the power 5, you get 33. Again, that's not a power of 2. But notice that this is 1 more than a power of 2. Well, duh, because this is 1. So, in binary, a number can be expressed as a sum of powers of 2, and that's unique. So, that the same thing goes for powers of 2. Powers of 2 can be expressed as themselves. For example, 2 to the power 3 is just 2 to the power 3. But it can also be written as 2 times 2 to the second power. And that can be broken down into 2 to the second plus 2 to the second. Which means, if you're going to break down a power of 2 into 2 powers of 2, then those powers that make up the power of 2 have to be equal. In other words, 2 to the n plus 2 to the n equals 2 to the power n plus 1 is the only way to break down a power of 2. So that's what we need to have because we are solving for integers. So let's see how we can apply it to our problem. 2 to the power 3a plus 2 to the power 5b equals 2 to the power 7c. I have a feeling I've done a similar problem before. I can't remember when. Hopefully that's not the exact same problem. So here's what we need. 3a and 5b have to be equal. They're equal powers of 2, so they're going to make up n. And this number must be 1 more than these numbers. In other words, 1 less than that number is going to equal n, because they're all equal to n, right? If 7c is equal to n, then n is equal to 7c minus 1. Awesome. Now let's see how we can solve this equation, or should I say system of equations. Yes, these are kind of like linear Diophantine equations. So from an exponential Diophantine equation, we were able to reduce this problem to a linear Diophantine system. Now, let's take a look at these two equations, or these two expressions. Let me go ahead and write it as 7c minus 5b is equal to 1. How do you solve such Diophantine equations? Well, one of the tools you can use is very powerful tool, modular arithmetic. So let's take a look at it in mod 5. And the reason why I pick mod 5, because one of the coefficients is 5, we're going to make it disappear. Mod 5, this is going to be 2c, and then 5b is going to be equivalent to 0, because we're looking at remainders. And this is going to be equivalent to 1 mod 5. Okay? Great. Because we do know which numbers are going to be 1 mod 5. They're going to be 1 more than a multiple of 5. Since 1 more than a multiple of 5 needs to be even, we have to take c as odd. Did that make sense? I don't think so. Anyways, here's the idea. If c is equal to 0, 1, or 2, this is not going to work. But if c is equal to 3, this is going to work, because 2 times 3 is equal to 6. And 6 leaves a remainder of 1 mod 5. Make sense? Okay, great. So we found the value of c, and it satisfies this equation, of course, because c is equal to 3 gives us b is equal to 4. But the problem is b equals 4 does not work here, because we have this relationship between a and b. So this means that a must be a multiple of 5 and b must be a multiple of 3. So we do know now that b is a multiple of 3. So we can write b as 3k. K is an integer. So let's explore more values of b, which means more values of c, which is going to give us the b equals 3k, a multiple of 3 for b. So Once you find that solution for this mod 5, all you have to do is add 5 to the existing solution. So 8 is going to be another solution, needless to check. And if you plug in c equals 8 here, you're going to get 11 for b. But 11 is not a multiple of 3, so we're not going to use these. And we have to continue. Add 5, you're going to get 13. This is going to be 13 and 91. You need a 90, so you do need 18. And notice that here, we're adding 7 every time because the coefficient of c is 7. So those numbers change mod 7, c values change mod 5, and they kind of balance each other out. That's how modular arithmetic works. Interesting, right? So 18 is a multiple of 3. Yay, happy face. So we're going to take it. So these values are good, 13 and 18. Let's go ahead and plug in 18 for b here, and we're going to find the value of a from there. If b is equal to 18, then 3a is going to be 90, and a is going to be 30. In this problem, originally, it was asking for the minimum value of a plus b plus c, even though we could find pretty much all solutions because there are infinitely many solutions. Okay, so let's go ahead and write the minimum values. So from here, I'm getting minimum positive values, of course. A is going to be 30, b is going to be 18, and c is going to be 13. So the minimum, if I didn't make any mistakes, a plus b plus c is going to be 30 plus 18 plus 13, which is 61. And this brings us to the end of this video. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Please let me know. Don't forget to comment, like, and subscribe. I'll see you next time with another video. Until then, be safe, take care, and bye-bye.
On June 9th, 2023, biomedical engineer Joseph DeTore slowly emerged from the ocean off Key Largo, Florida, after living underwater for a record-breaking 100 days. He ate, slept, peed, and even taught university classes 6.7 meters below the waves in a 9.3 square meter living space. And intrepid ocean dwellers, or aquanauts, have been having a go at underwater life since the 1960s. But it kind of makes you wonder, what does living underwater for months do to the human body, and how long could we ultimately stay down there? Thanks to Brilliant for supporting this SciShow video. As a SciShow viewer, you can keep building your STEM skills with a 30-day free trial and 20% off an annual premium subscription at brilliant.org/scishow. Crushing a world record might be a nice perk for testing the limits of underwater living, but there's some valuable science in those tests too. For one thing, the cramped quarters are pretty similar to what astronauts have to deal with in space. So living underwater is a neat way to figure out how we might fare on, say, a trip to Mars. But there's plenty to explore down on Earth too. About 75% of the ocean floor is still uncharted, so an underwater habitat is a great spot to set up camp and conduct research. Take the Aquarius research base off the coast of Key Largo. Sitting 19 meters under the sea, this 37 square meter lab houses scientists and astronauts in training for up to 3 weeks at a time. But most visits are shorter. In 2 recent studies for NASA, aquanauts spent between 9 and 10 days at Aquarius and tracked how they fared both physically and psychologically. In terms of physical effects, the aquanauts overall had lower blood pressure, heart rate, and breathing rate compared to up top. That might be because the air they were breathing was at a much higher pressure than they're used to. The higher pressure probably makes it more exhausting to move your lungs, so it makes sense you wouldn't want to breathe as often. But it can also manipulate certain hormones that control how fast and how much the heart pumps. In addition to those changes, the aquanauts lost weight, an average of 1.3 kilograms. Researchers aren't exactly sure why, but it probably wasn't due to a lack of appetite. According to some other interviews, other aquanauts have reported feeling ravenous down there. That might be thanks to the thicker air pulling heat away from their bodies and putting their metabolisms on high alert to keep them warm. On the psychological side, aside from being kinda stressed out before and during the mission, the aquanauts' mood stayed pretty positive through the experience. Unlike other deep-sea missions, these aquanauts could keep in touch with their loved ones and even binge their favorite shows on Netflix. So maybe a short stint with access to television isn't really that tough on our bodies and minds. But other underwater missions have gone for longer and a lot deeper too. In 1965, teams of 10 aquanauts spent 15 days each, 62 meters beneath the waves of La Jolla, California, as part of the United States Navy's Sealab 2 mission. The Sealab 2 capsule was only about the size of a small apartment and wasn't exactly comfortable. And when you force 10 people to share that space, it's safe to say privacy was practically non-existent. But while the crew did rate themselves as being more worked up and scared when they were below the surface, one review of the mission said that the crew, quote, weathered the stresses very well. In fact, most participants said they wished they could have spent more time there. And meanwhile, the most notable physical side effects was probably the aquanauts' voices. Sealab was so deep, it wasn't possible to pump in pressurized air from the surface like they do for Aquarius. The classic 78% nitrogen, 21% oxygen stuff. So instead, the aquanauts inhaled a mix of 16% nitrogen, 4% oxygen, and 78% helium, which made for some pretty hilarious but also really hard to understand conversations. But there were some other physical side effects that were a little more serious. In order for the aquanauts to easily go for dives outside, part of the lab was open to the water, and that made things super humid. So most of the Sealab team ended up with ear infections or skin rashes. Still, Sealab's longest mission wasn't even a month long. So what might happen to a human that stays longer? Well, in 1969, the Tektite 1 team ended their 60-day mission. 60 days! It was the first of roughly a dozen missions in the Tektite habitat, located 15 meters below the surface of Great Lamisher Bay in the US Virgin Islands. And according to a 400-page-long report, the mission was surprisingly uneventful. Measurements made before, during, and after the mission showed there weren't any notable changes in their blood chemistry, blood cell count, or immune systems. The only thing the aquanauts really noticed was they found it harder to breathe because the air was denser than normal. This time, the pressurized air wasn't chock full of helium, but it did have higher nitrogen and lower oxygen percentages than you'd find on the surface. But those numbers are actually a concern for extended stays underwater. Aquanauts and even recreational scuba divers can go a little loopy from breathing in too much nitrogen. The technical term for this is nitrogen narcosis. No one in Tektite reported suffering from narcosis, but some participants in land-based experiments that were designed to simulate underwater conditions have. So the specific kind and pressure of the air aquanauts are breathing is something to keep in mind on future missions, especially ones that last for several weeks. But what does Dituri's whopping 100-day stay bring to the table? Is there anything else that future aquanauts will have to worry about? Well, his observations still need to be written up as scientific studies and peer-reviewed, so take all of this with a grain of sea salt. But he's already discussed some side effects with reporters, like shrinking by about half an inch and temporarily becoming super nearsighted. That's because his eyes stopped having to focus on things any further away than the walls of his habitat. But lucky for him, his vision went back to normal after a couple of weeks. Dituri has also reported improvements in his cholesterol, sleep, and levels of inflammation. So maybe it really is better down where it's wetter. As for psychological effects, Dituri felt a little bummed that he missed milestones like his daughter's graduation, but he had enough people visit him at the lodge as well as regular social interactions online that he managed to persevere. So we know a human can stand 100 days underwater both physically and psychologically, assuming they have a decent amount of contact with the outside world. But could humans stay a year underwater? Multiple years? Decades? We simply don't know. But at least one expert says that whatever that length of time is, it's not indefinitely. That's because aquanauts are breathing in denser air, meaning they're breathing in more oxygen molecules, which could eventually damage their circulation systems. Some land-based studies using hyperbaric oxygen chambers say that our bodies might be able to adapt, but the participants in those studies only stayed in that environment for a few days, not 100 days. But we might get a clearer picture soon. Dituri is set to present details of his journey at a conference later this month. Maybe he'll inspire other scientists to keep pushing the limit. I mean, who wouldn't want to break a record? And look at those astronauts up there. One of them just set a US record of 371 consecutive days in space. You aquanauts, Gotta catch up. If you're the kind of person who loves breaking records and winning competitions, you're probably just who Brilliant had in mind when they created their course in contest math. This course helps you train for math contests like Math Counts and the AMC8 with 68 lessons in algebra, geometry, probability, and more. You can use this course to test your speed and accuracy so you're ready to go up against the competition with confidence. And if you're even faster and more accurate than you anticipated, you can try the Contest Math 2 course and level up your training. There are always more courses to explore at Brilliant, the online learning platform with thousands of interactive lessons in science, computer science, and math. You can try it for free for 30 days at brilliant.org/scishow or by clicking the link in the description down below. That link also gives you 20% off an annual premium Brilliant subscription. Thanks to Brilliant for supporting this SciShow video.
Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem.
Job's done.
Absolutely.
Job's done.
Excellent.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Absolutely.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
No problem. Excellent.
Job's done. Job's done.
No problem. Point the way.
Job's done.
Waiting on you. Your move.
Job's done.
Let's get going. Absolutely.
Upgrade complete.
I'm listening. Waiting on you. I await your command. Excellent. Point the way. Let's get going.
Job done. Job done. Upgrade complete. Orders right. Will done. Orders right. Will done. Orders right. Will done. Immediately. Will done. Orders right. Immediately. Orders right. Immediately. Will done. Orders right. Will done. Orders right. Immediately. Will done. Orders right. Will done.
No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. Waiting on you. I await your command.
Job done.
Absolutely.
Job done. Upgrade
Let's get going.
complete. Job done.
Excellent. No problem. I'm listening. Excellent.
I'd love to. I'd love to. I do it. I'd love to. I do it. Iwaniwanga. I'd love to. Iwaniwanga. I do it. I'd love to. Iwaniwanga.
Absolutely. Your move. Let's get going. Excellent. No problem.
Upgrade complete.
On your mark. I'm listening. Absolutely. Excellent. Your move. I await your command. I am the blade of the goddess. Away. My watchers are ready. Let's get going. Your move. I await your command. Waiting on you. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. I'm listening. Point the way. Let's get going.
Rounding off that. This is too easy.
Absolutely.
Upgrade complete.
Excellent. No problem.
Job
Excellent.
done. Job
No
done.
problem.
Job done. Job done.
My watchers are listening.
Job done. Job done. Job done. Job
Excellent.
done.
Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent.
Job done.
Let's
Job
get
done.
going.
Job
Absolutely.
done. Job done.
No problem. Excellent.
Job
Absolutely.
done. Job done.
Excellent. Waiting on you.
Work, work. Job done. Job done. Job done. Work, job done. Job done. Job done. Job done. Work, work. Job done. Job done. Be happy too. I can do that. Okey dokey. Work, work. I can do that. Okey dokey. Job done. Be happy too. Job done. Work, work. Be happy. Job done. I can do that. Job done. Work, work.
Absolutely. On your mark.
Upgrade complete.
I await your command. No problem.
Upgrade complete.
Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Let's get going. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. I'm listening. Let's get going. Waiting on you. I'm listening.
Look at ours. We'll do it, Jeffy. This battle is over. Hey, you! Catch! He's not dead. Hey, you! Catch! They're dead. Hey, you! Catch! He's not dead. This battle is over. Hey, you! Catch! He's not dead. They're dead. Hey, you! Catch! He's not dead. Hey, you! Catch! They're dead.
Absolutely. On your mark. I await your command.
Upgrade complete.
No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. Wait. I'm listening. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem.
Upgrade complete.
Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely.
Job
Excellent.
done. Job done.
Absolutely.
Job
No
done.
problem.
Job done.
Excellent.
Job done.
Absolutely.
Job done. Job done. Job done.
Excellent.
Job done. Job done. Job done.
Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. Want to strike us. I await your command. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. All too easy. Say no more. Done. All too easy. Fair enough. Say no more. All too easy. Fair enough. Say no more. All too easy. Done. All too easy. Say no more. Fair enough. Done. All too easy. Done. All too easy. Say no more. Fair enough. Done. Fair enough.
Job done. Job done.
Your move.
Job done.
How may
Job
I
done.
serve the goddess? I'm
Job
listening.
done. Job done. Job done.
Absolutely.
Job done. Job done.
Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. On your mark.
take care of it. Aye. Time to go. Okay. Aye. Take that, you sod. Time to go. Aye. Okay. Time to go. Aye. I've got the beast in my sights. Okay. Take that, you sod. Aye. I've got the beast in my sights. Okay. Take that, you sod. I'll take care of it. Aye. Time to go. Shoot the kill. Aye. Okay.
No problem.
Upgrade complete.
Your move. How may I serve the goddess?
Upgrade complete.
Absolutely. No problem. Excellent.
Job done.
What is nature's call? Let's get going. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely.
Done. An excellent plan. For the time. For my ancestors. For our country. Done. An excellent plan. Not done. Yes, chieftain. For the time. Done. For our country.
Excellent.
Job done.
No problem. Absolutely.
Job
No
done.
problem. Excellent.
Job done.
No problem.
Job
Excellent.
done.
Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. Die, criminal. What a strike! I wait your command. Absolutely. Excellent.
Job done.
Absolutely.
Josh. Yeah. That's right. Josh.
Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. No problem.
Job done.
Excellent.
Job done.
Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely.
Job done. Move it. Aye. Put it away. Brilliant. Move it. Put it away. Brilliant. Get on footer. Move it. Go on, step. I'll run after it. Get on. Brilliant. Move it. Brilliant. Move it. Put it away. Move it. Go on, step. I'll run after it. Put it away. I'll run after it. Go on, step. I'll run after it. Get on. Go on, step. Wait till you see me in action.
Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem.
Job done. Job done.
I'm listening.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Excellent. No problem.
Job done. More gold is required.
Hi. I await your command. Excellent. I'm listening. I await your command. I'm listening. Let's get going. I await your command. Make it fast.
As you wish. I am your servant. Right away. I am your servant. I am your servant. Feel my wrath by the power of the light. Burn. Of course. Be gone, spawn of darkness. I am your servant. Right away. By the power of the light. Burn. Feel my wrath. I am your servant. Be gone, spawn of darkness. By the power of the light. Burn.
Absolutely. In position. I'm listening. Aye, so let's get going.
Upgrade complete.
No problem. Absolutely.
Job done.
Let's get going. It looks like they're preparing for battle. It looks like they're preparing for battle. I'm listening. Excellent. Absolutely. I await your command.
Job's done.
No problem.
Upgrade complete.
Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Let's get going. Absolutely. I await your command. I'm listening. Excellent. I await your command.
Job done.
Absolutely. I'm listening. Let's get going.
More gold is required.
Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent.
What is your wish? I am honored.
I await your command. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely.
Job's done.
I'm listening.
Upgrade complete. More gold is required.
No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Let's get going. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. I await your command. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Done. Say no more. All too easy. Say no more. Done. Say no more. Done. All too easy. Done. Say no more. All too easy. Done. Fair enough. Done. Fair enough. Say done. All too easy. Absolutely.
Job's done.
My song is yours. I'm listening. Let's get going. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. I await your command. I'm waiting. It's about time. Once again, it's up to the elves. If you insist. Kick down, Sparky. Once again, it's up to the elves. No problem. Hey, sailor. Let's get going. Excellent. No problem.
Upgrade complete.
Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. I await your command. No problem. Excellent. I'm listening. this.
Job done. I am ready. I am honored. I'll do my best. Job done. What is your wish? For Job done. I've been thinking. I'm ready.
I'm listening.
Out on the scene.
No problem. Absolutely. No problem. I await your command. I await your command. No problem.
On down. On the scene.
Let's get going. I await your command. I await your command. Want to strike us? No problem.
Come on, Shorty. On our way. Hey, you! Catch! This bastard. Dead.
Let's get going. Excellent.
Okay. Job done.
I await your command.
Starting off now. This is too easy.
Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely.
Job done.
No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Let's get going. I await your command.
Right away. I am your servant. As you wish. Right away. Feel my wrath. Be gone, spawn of darkness. I am your servant. As you wish. Right away. Now feel my wrath. Be gone, spawn of darkness. I am your servant. In the power of the light, burn. Be gone, spawn of darkness.
Absolutely.
Upgrade complete.
I'm listening. No problem. Excellent.
Is it time I grow anxious to act?
I await your command.
What is your wish?
I will
I'm
not
listening.
be trifled with.
Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. I await your command. Let's get going. Excellent. No problem. I await your command. Absolutely. No problem. I'm listening.
What is your wish?
Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely.
Job done.
Excellent. No problem.
Job done. My patience has ended. I am ready.
Let's get going. Absolutely. No problem. Let's get going.
curse you. For the light. Very wise. For Lordaeron. Light. Very wise. By my honor. Right. For the light. For the silver hat. By my honor. For Lordaeron. Very wise. Right. For the silver hat. By my honor. Light curse you. For the light.
Absolutely. No problem.
I grow anxious.
Let's get going.
I am darkness.
I await your command.
Don't be afraid.
Upgrade complete.
I'm listening.
Is it time?
My vengeance is yours. Yes, for my ancestors. None shall harm. Honor thy faith. None. For my ancestors. Yes. For my ancestors.
Absolutely.
You call. I am ready. For Lordaeron. Upgrade complete. How may I serve?
I await your command. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely.
I am ready. I'll do my
Let's
best.
get going. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. No problem.
Our town is under siege.
Absolutely. Excellent.
Our town is under siege.
I'm listening.
Blood ride. Yeah. Blood ride. No problem. Blood. Blood ride. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Don't be afraid.
Let's get going.
How may I serve? Upgrade to more Lordaeron. I am ready. What is your wish? Job done. How may I
I
serve?
await your command. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. Let's get going. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent.
Diwaniwanga. Diwaniwanga. What you want? Diwaniwanga. I love you. Diwaniwanga. Diwaniwanga. I do. Diwaniwanga. I'd love to. Diwaniwanga.
Absolutely.
Upgrade complete.
No problem.
You called.
Let's get going.
Job done.
Excellent. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. I'm listening.
Sobu. Yoktar. Zugsug. Sobu. Double. Yoktar. Sobu. Double. Yoktar. Sobu. Double. What do you want? Yoktar. Sobu. Yoktar. Zugsug. Yoktar. Double. Yoktar. Zugsug.
Excellent.
Upgrade
Absolutely.
complete.
Excellent.
How may I serve? For Lordaeron. I'll do my best. Job done. Something.
I await your command. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. Let's get going. I await your command. Excellent. No problem. Let's get going. shake that right up.
Hold on, formation.
You got it.
Hold on, defensive position.
Don't rush me. Let's shake that right up.
Stand
I'll get that
away.
mixed up. You got it. Don't rush me. Let's shake that right up. You got it. Don't rush me. I'll get that mixed up. Let's shake that right up. I'll get that mixed up. Let's shake that right up. I'll get that mixed up. You got it. I'll get that mixed up. Don't rush me. You got it. Let's shake that right up. I'll get that mixed up. Let's shake that right up. You got it. Let's shake that right up. I'll get that mixed up. Let's shake that right up. I'm listening. Absolutely.
Upgrade complete.
No problem.
How may I serve?
I await your command.
Job done.
Let's get going. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. I'm listening. Absolutely. I await your command. No problem.
How may I serve? I'll do my best. Job done.
Let's get going. Excellent.
Job done.
No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely.
It shall be
I'm
done.
listening. Excellent.
I'm wrong.
Absolutely.
Hush them down.
No problem. Excellent.
It shall be done.
Absolutely. No problem.
How may I serve? I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Job done.
I await your command. Excellent. No problem.
Job done.
I'm listening. I await your
Job
command.
done. Upgrade
Excellent.
complete.
Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Excellent.
What is your wish?
I'm listening.
Now, proceed.
Excellent. Absolutely. No problem.
What is your wish? Upgrade complete.
Let's get going.
How may I serve? I'll do my best. I am honored. What is your wish?
I await your command. No problem.
Upgrade complete.
Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Let's get going. Excellent. I'm listening. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Let's get going. Excellent. I'm listening. Absolutely. No problem. I await your command.
How may I serve? I'll do my best.
My watchers are ready.
I'm ready. Job done. I'll do my best. Job done. Job done. I am honored. Job done. Job done. I'll do my best. I am honored. How may I serve? Job done.
Let's get going. Let's get going. Absolutely.
Something. What is your wish? I am honored.
We will find
I'm
justice.
ready. Job done. Job done. I'll do my best. Job done. Job done. Job done. Upgrade complete.
I'm listening. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. No problem. Let's get going. Excellent. Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent.
I am ready. I'll do my best.
Let's get going. Absolutely. No problem.
Job done. Job done. Job done.
I'm listening. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. Let's get going. No problem. I'm listening. Excellent. No problem. I wait your command. Excellent. Let's get going. I wait your command. No problem. I'm listening. I wait your command. Absolutely. Let's get going. Excellent. I wait your command. I'm listening. No problem. Let's get going. Absolutely. I'm listening. No problem. Let's get going. I'm listening. Absolutely. Let's get going. Excellent. Absolutely. I'm listening. I wait your command. Let's get going. Excellent. I'm listening. Absolutely. I wait your command. No problem. Let's get going. I wait your command. I'm listening. Absolutely. I wait your command. I'm listening. Excellent. Let's get going. No problem.
How may I serve the goddess?
How may I serve? I am honored. Pour loader on. I cannot
Moonlight
stop.
shines
What is your
upon
wish?
beauty and the
Job
inside.
done. Job done.
How may I
Job
serve
done.
the
How
goddess?
may I serve? Job done. Pour loader on. I am honored. Job
Find
done.
justice.
Job done. I am ready. Job
I
done.
await your command.
Job done. What is your wish? I'll do my best. Pour loader on.
Moonlight shines upon beauty
How
and
may I
the
serve?
light.
Job done.
I am the blade of the
Job
goddess.
done.
I'm listening.
MadamelClara.
How may I serve the goddess?
I await your command. Absolutely. I'm listening. Let's get going. I await your command. Excellent.
Job done.
I'm listening. Let's get going.
Upgrade complete.
Absolutely. Excellent. Absolutely.
Job done.
No problem. Excellent. I'm listening. No problem.
Job done. Job done. Job
Let's get
done.
going.
Job done.
Excellent. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent.
Job done.
My watchers
Job
are
done.
I await your command.
Job done.
Absolutely. No problem.
Job done. Job done.
Shall balance. Excellent. I'm listening. Let's get going.
How may I serve the
I
goddess?
await your command. No problem. Let's get going. Excellent.
Job done. Job done.
I'm listening.
Job done.
Absolutely.
Job done.
No problem.
Job done.
Absolutely.
Job done. Job done. Job done.
Let's get
Job
going.
done. Job done.
No problem.
Has sleep dulled my senses? Job done.
I await your command. Absolutely. I'm listening. I await your command. I'm listening. I await your command. No problem. I'm listening.
Bravo, mesdemoiselles. Camille Thomas, nommée cette année dans la catégorie Révélation soliste instrumentale. Et Béatrice Berru, au piano. Bravo et merci.
YouTube Music 可以使用 Google 助理来播放歌曲，试试 YouTube Music Premium。
They will go no further.
We are to fight now? Let's go!
About time I got my hands.
Bravo, mesdemoiselles. Camille Thomas, nommée cette année dans la catégorie Révélation soliste instrumentale. Et Béatrice Berru au piano. Bravo et merci.
YouTube Music 是 YouTube 制作的音乐应用程式，也是你的专属 DJ， 为你准备适合任何活动或情境的合集。无论是在运动时，或想大吃整桶冰淇淋的夜晚，试试 YouTube Music Premium， 马上免费试用1个月。
play again. Oh, I thought Toast was playing something interesting. VIP or one-day redeem? No, man. Can someone just refund all these VIP or one-day redeems? Like, no. I'm concentrating. Nope. Okay, this game, guys, I swear to God, if I am not top 2, I will gift okay, I will gift one person VIP. That's how sure I am this is a top 2. Okay, but by the way, the person, if I do not top 2, the person I gift VIP, you have to be normal. Guys, is this code even good? Don't make me hurt you! Lucky gloves. Okay, starter kit. I'm down. Like, honestly, I am down. Wait, guys, or is it prismatic ticket and we reroll like Nami or something? No, I think this one's bugged. Cause some guy after he. The fuck? What the f is that? Guys, is Pentakill good? Okay, what does Viego do? Hold on. Slam on a nearby hex, deal 137 damage. Mark them. Marked enemies takes 10% increased damage from all sources. Okay, this music is kind of good. Punk. How do I play 4 Sentinels here? I can't, right? Wait, okay, this music is actually pretty good. The Pentakill music. Let me look up, like, what items would you even have on him? Do you need Eon, do you guys think? Or maybe it's like QSS, because QSS is broken. Also, like, can't we just go for Viego 3 this game? Oh, I don't. What does 8-bit even do? Gain 580 and begin keeping score. Oh my god, is this game actually... Are we actually gonna top 4 this game, guys? Also, you need 3 edgelord in. I mean, Kel will come back, right? Yeah, Kel will come back. Uh-oh. Bro, how am I supposed to kill this thing? What is this? Edgelord dip. I don't even have a 3rd edgelord! Okay, we either need a pentakill or an edgelord. Like, surely it cannot be that hard to find one. Oh? Get 10 pentakill time? What edgelord am I even... Vassal, Riven... Partial. Oh, okay. I need to look for one edgelord, right? Okay, guys, isn't this like a pretty good game? Wait, what is this guy playing? Reroll Last Whisper, Runance, Tomkench? Oh no, how low have I fallen that people are playing this? Edgelords get attack speed which doubles when their target drops below 50% health. They dash and slash with their necks. Okay. But can you make an edgelord spat? You can't, right? Okay, it's only pentakill spat. Pentakill champions reduce incoming damage by 15%. For each champion kill, they rock out and increase damage by 25%. On 5th kill, all pentakill champions rock out and your team gains 50% attack speed. Oh god, this guy's Olaf 3. Is this like any good though? Riven for edgelord? I'm pretty sure though. Okay, is this 7 pentakill, 5 edgelord? My god, is Viego broken? Okay guys, surely I'm not gonna have to gift a free VIP this game, right? Item. Bruiser. Sentinel, true damage. Make sure. Okay, isn't Viego pretty good, guys? Oh, just kidding. I think I'm losing. Oh no, I'm not. That seems to be noob friendly. If Emily can get a top 4 on her first day, oh, that's a 1 minute. Okay, first of all, I think this set is not that noob friendly. I probably should have bought the other one as well. Well, thank God I didn't lose this time. Wait, isn't this song pretty good? Need Yorick and Karthus. Also need a chain. Whatever, this is fine. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Because I think I need to go for a chain, right? And the next turn we sell this thing. We level. Oh god. Skip song, please. It's freaking League music. What do you mean skip song? How am I supposed to kill this?
还有预测用防臭剂抗菌消臭，清新45天。
For each adjacent enemy, moshers. Oh no! First time your headliner dies, they become vulnerable and heal 6. Your pentakill champions are immune to. I have a QSS. Sure. Sir. Well, I need to find Karthus, right? Oh, Weller, thank you so much for the 14 months. Welcome back. Wait, so how can I play Ziggs? I'm just gonna go 9 and try to find Karthus, Doric. My god, isn't Viego kind of cool, guys? Yeah, I want to go tank pentakill, but you need 1 spat, right? I need like 1 more spat besides this spat. Okay, if I get this spat and then I get 2 chains, I can actually go 10 pentakill. Oh. I mean, honestly, we can still go 10 pentakill, no? Bounce 3 times on enemies. Okay, probably something like that. We just need, okay, we just need to hit like a tome or like, I mean, honestly, we're pretty far from level 10. Like, we can just hit a spat on stage 5 carousel. Easy. Oh, right, you only need level 9. Okay, but like, I think the bigger problem is, the biggest problem is not even anything to do with that. The biggest problem is just I need another spat. I'm not sure I can kill this Olaf. Like, what the f? Okay, hopefully they actually... Like, this is only happening because no one knows how to play the game. So, like, the best thing right now is one costume. Guys, what do I even last whisper here? Oh my god. Guys, even if there's a pentakill stat, I am so unlucky. It's probably on this guy's side.
Careful. This pack's a whopper.
Wait, is this guy's music kind of good? Please, someone beat this guy, man. Oh. Okay, I feel like, guys, even if there's a pentakill spat on Carousel, this freaking cute orange guy is gonna have it on his side. Like, I don't win when I stand in front of the Olaf, and I don't win when I stand on the other side of the Olaf. So, like, when do I win? Never? Just never? Let me just... Okay, guys, question. Do we go 9 and roll, or do we go 10 and roll? The thing is, I have to hit Viego 3 to win, right? Does anyone even know how much it costs to go 10? I think, guys, I'm kind of contested. Guys, how many Viegos are there? Aren't there only 10 Viegos? Oh, there's 11. And this guy has 1. Oh, guys, do you even roll? Are you sure? Don't you just go... Yeah, there's only 11 forecasts. I mean... I can still roll for it, I guess. I mean, there's still a chance you hit, right? Oh, what did I lose? How many does he have, guys? Is it only one? So there's what, like 2 left? Oh, he sold it. Oh my god, what a nice guy. Edgelord King. Oh my god, so close. But I can never hit Karthus 3, right? Because this guy has Karthus 2. Fuck it, Viego on Carousel? What does Viego even look like? Oh! I stole Gnar. Guys, I stole Gnar. No, Viego 3, no Gnar! Guys, I have to sell. Wait, who's the extra? Who's the non-pentakill unit? And pentakill. I have a Viego 3, my Viego 2 with full items on bench though. I might not win. What does it even do? 50% damage reduction, 110% bonus damage? No, but I don't have my Viego with items is on bench, guys. Okay, I still won. It's not close. Pentakill! Oh my god! Oh, we did it, guys. We finally won a game.
YouTube Music 让你可以探索从古至今的所有音乐类型，试试 YouTube Music Premium。
Bravo, mesdemoiselles. Camille Thomas, nommée cette année dans la catégorie Révélation soliste instrumentale. Et Béatrice Berru au piano. Bravo et merci.
想要零广告、下载音乐并离线播放及背景播放吗？试试 YouTube Music Premium。 YouTube Music Premium 让你完整掌控你的音乐聆听体验，享受零广告，下载音乐并离线播放及背景播放。试试 YouTube Music Premium， 马上免费试用1个月。
Camille Thomas, nommée cette année dans la catégorie Révélation soliste instrumentale. Et Béatrice Berru au piano. Bravo et merci.
YouTube Music 能让你发现还没听过的好歌，还能让你炫耀新发现。试试 YouTube Music Premium。
YouTube Premium 是零广告 YouTube， 还能独家观看所有 VIP 内容，让你窝在沙发上轻松追星。YouTube Premium 不只是零广告，立即试用1个月。
Young ones. All right. Let's go. Let's play some stacking. We waited, how long was it? Like 33 minutes? I guess that. Because makes a total sense, right? I mean, the aggro's not bad. Not the worst thing that could happen, right? Yeah, especially with the champion not going to my dragons, it's really good. And this is what happens when you send the small ones. Yeah. The stacking genius. No, I'm I'm kidding. You? It shouldn't be a shock to anybody. Dude! You cannot have a more hand-holding match. It's fine though. They even have wave is crazy to me. Imagine having Necro start and then also getting wave to back you up on level 12. Yeah, literally their weakest level is 12, but they have wave to back them off, back them up. But they didn't. Getting rage. Yeah, I mean, with blue that fed. It's never leaking that. It's been a shit show. Seraphim's not tanking. It's over. And what would have happened? I should have surged here, right? Well, I mean, I guess I still stacked, so I guess it wouldn't have mattered.
No way to soak a piece of paper with it or destroy your computer with it by submerging it, but one viewer even left a comment below that video, and it said, "What's next? Solid air?" Well, I did manage to get dry water, so maybe I could also get solid air. Why don't we see what we can do? I think you all know that different substances on Earth can have 4 states of matter: solid, liquid, gas, and plasma. For example, the most vital substance on Earth, water, has 3 states of matter. It can be ice, liquid, or vapor, depending on the temperature. Now, let's think about a metal, like aluminum. As we all know, it has a solid state at room temperature, but it changes from a solid to a liquid at 660 degrees Celsius. Next, the thin aluminum foil placed in the microwave oven will begin to vaporize partially under the influence of high-frequency radiation. The resulting aluminum vapor will become even hotter and turn into a plasma with a temperature exceeding tens of thousands of degrees Celsius. Even a beaker made of heat-resistant borosilicate glass can easily crack because of the sharp temperature drop. Okay, everything's pretty simple with aluminum, but what about other substances, which we all used to see only in one state of matter? Let's consider the air. It consists of a mix of gases such as nitrogen, oxygen, argon, and carbon dioxide. I think only a few of you have seen it in a state that is other than gas. And it's no wonder, because the gases making up air aren't supposed to change their state into liquid or solid at all under normal conditions on Earth. Of course, we can find liquid and solid nitrogen, as well as oxygen or even metallic hydrogen, somewhere in the depth of Jupiter, the gas giant, because of specific temperature and pressure conditions. But could these be replicated here, on our home planet of Earth? The problem is that to transform some gases into a liquid state, it's necessary to either extremely lower the temperature or very high pressure. For instance, to liquefy a gas like butane, which you can find in any lighter, a pressure of only 2 atmospheres is enough. If butane is poured from a cylinder into a test tube at 1 atmosphere, the temperature will drop to the boiling point of butane, minus 1 degree Celsius. It'll be able to stay in a liquid state for a long time. If the ambient temperature stays at this low temperature, it'll be able to remain in a liquid state for a long time. This is why some lighters just don't work when it's freezing outside. The butane inside just doesn't vaporize, it remains liquid. Its states of matter can be easily determined with the phase diagram, which illustrates the variations between the states as it relates to pressure and temperature. And for that same reason, the lighters must not be stored at a temperature above 50 degrees Celsius. Otherwise, the butane will start vaporizing even more actively and create pressure above 4 atmospheres. And the lighter case won't withstand that pressure, and it'll crack, or a safety valve will blow off. And there are phase diagrams for other gases besides butane. They're not always so similar. For example, carbon dioxide can't be liquid at any atmospheric pressure. It remains solid, which is why it's also called dry ice. Carbon dioxide can only be liquefied at a pressure of 70 atmospheres, like in this sealed ampule, which can withstand that high pressure. But carbon dioxide doesn't last long in this state. As soon as the ampule is heated up to 31 degrees Celsius, the liquid carbon dioxide is going to get into a supercritical state, where distinct liquid and gas phases don't exist. It's called a supercritical fluid. When the temperature is lowered, the supercritical fluid condenses back into a liquid. It looks pretty impressive. Believe me, the physics of gases may often be rather bizarre and strange. The question is, what happens to air at high pressure? Does it become a liquid? If we
We're using way too many platforms.
Up most of the air, we can see that it turns into a liquid only at a temperature of minus 140 degrees Celsius and a pressure of 34 atmospheres. Oxygen and argon, which also make up the air, have similar properties. So it means that no matter how much we compress the air, it doesn't turn into a liquid, even in Antarctica at minus 80 degrees Celsius. But you might ask, how so when there are so many videos about obtaining liquid nitrogen? There's a technique in physics known as adiabatic cooling to make this happen. For example, if we start pumping air into a champagne bottle under pressure, it'll start heating slightly, as the increase in pressure causes the temperature of the air to rise as well. If the plug blows off during the process, the pressure drops significantly, and so will the air temperature, and even some of the water vapor may condense in the bottle. This very effect is known as adiabatic cooling. It's a process of reducing the heat through a change in the pressure. So for instance, we can first pump air free of moisture and dust into cylinders at a pressure of 200 atmospheres, then cool it to dissipate the resulting heat from the pressure rise. After that, if the gas pressure is drastically reduced, it can cool so much that it passes the dew point and becomes liquid. It's the very property that's used in industrial technologies for air liquefaction. This is how liquid air is produced on an industrial scale using rectification, and after that, it's separated into its components like nitrogen, oxygen, and other gases since they all have different boiling points. To put it simply, air can be distilled like moonshine and get its components, but liquid air isn't sold like that because it contains undesirable impurities like oxygen and other gases. So typically we can buy only liquid nitrogen, which comes in Dewar flasks that are analogous to big thermoflasks that you may see elsewhere. The boiling point of liquid nitrogen is minus 196 degrees Celsius, which is the lowest boiling point of all the components of air. So, other gases can be converted into liquid or even solid states with its help, like butane can be frozen into liquid nitrogen. I filled a test tube with butane and placed it in a thermoflask with liquid nitrogen. Since butane freezes at just below minus 140 degrees Celsius, it'll take some time to solidify. After about 15 minutes, the butane had completely solidified, so I topped it into an evaporating dish. It's interesting that because of the very high difference between the boiling and freezing points, butane ice actually melts really quickly, forming a very cold puddle of liquid butane. It's pretty rare to see this unusual states of matter of gas from ordinary lighters. Besides butane, another component of air can be frozen, specifically argon. But pure argon is pretty expensive and hard to get, so I went to the lab. To freeze argon, we filled a small thermoflask with a small amount of liquid nitrogen, then put a test tube into it that was connected to an argon line. In case you didn't know, laboratories often have an entire argon pipeline to create an inert atmosphere. Along this pipeline, argon is delivered into different apparatus and extraction hoods, creating an inert atmosphere inside of them. And because of this, almost no substance can oxidize and interfere with the planned reaction process. Finally, after about 10 minutes, a small amount of solid argon has already accumulated in the test tube. The freezing point of argon is 7 degrees higher than the boiling point of liquid nitrogen. Nothing comes out. We did it! Catch it! Catch it! Here's our do-over. Just doesn't want to pop out. Didn't it? Catch it! Okay, here it is. After several attempts, we managed to get a small argon ice cube. It instantly began to melt and vaporize on the table because the boiling point of argon is only 4 degrees higher than the freezing point. So it hardly has time to melt before, as it immediately evaporates under normal room conditions. Now you know how to turn some components of air into liquid or even a solid state. But how do you make the solid air? How do you make solid nitrogen, oxygen, and argon at the same time? Well, it's pretty easy to convert nitrogen into a solid state. There's another technique in physics known as Raoult's law. To demonstrate how this law works, first, we need to assemble a small vacuum setup consisting of a vacuum pump and a fairly sturdy desiccator capable of withstanding reduced pressure. Let's see what we can come up with. First, I poured some room temperature tap water into a small plastic beaker. Then, placed it into the desiccator. And then, I turned on the vacuum pump to create a reduced pressure inside it. Once the pressure drops below atmospheric pressure, the boiling point of the water also begins to drop. Upon reaching the pressure that is 4% atmospheric pressure, the water begins to boil even at room temperature and cool at the same time, because boiling consumes its thermal energy. If we keep pumping the gas out of the desiccator, the boiling water can cool so much that it may even freeze. The same will happen with the other substances, including, I need to do the same to get solid nitrogen. I pour some liquid nitrogen into the same plastic beaker. We have to wait until it cools the beaker walls and stops boiling so vigorously. After turning on the vacuum pump, nitrogen starts boiling slightly, just like water, and along with that, its temperature begins to lower gradually. Once the temperature of liquid nitrogen reaches minus 210 degrees, nitrogen ice forms on the surface of the liquid, which can melt at the slightest fluctuation in temperature or pressure. If the vacuum in the desiccator is maintained long enough, a sufficient amount of liquid nitrogen can be frozen. Looks a little weird. After turning off the vacuum pump, because of an imperfect seal, some air leaks into the desiccator, making the nitrogen ice melt slightly because of the change in pressure. Finally, I managed to make solid at least one component of air, nitrogen. It's time to give it a try and make solid air in the same way. But first, I need to convert it to a liquid. It's pretty easy to get liquid air. I pour some liquid nitrogen into a titanium pot, which begins to cool very quickly as the nitrogen boils in it. Titanium has a low thermal conductivity, so the part of the pot that contains the liquid nitrogen cools down to a temperature of minus 196 Celsius. This causes the air gases to condense on its surface. So that cloudy liquid that begins to drip from the pot is not water droplets, but it's droplets of liquid air. Now we're on to something. Since air is made up of approximately 21% oxygen, which has a boiling point of 13 degrees higher than liquid nitrogen, it condenses first on the titanium pot, along with argon, water vapor, and nitrogen from the air. The large amount of oxygen in the liquid air makes its trick.
你如果在吃东西的时候，忽然觉得它有一个短暂尖锐的疼痛，那可能就是敏感性牙齿，这就是一个警讯，你要去处理它。我会推荐舒酸定，帮助舒缓敏感性牙痛，它确实的有效。
Attract to the magnet, just like the very droplets of this cold liquid. In addition to its magnetic properties, liquid air also easily oxidizes any flammable objects. For instance, burning a rushlight in a beaker with liquid air burns like rocket fuel. Before turning liquid air into a solid, I decided to filter it from water crystals and other gases. And a regular coffee filter actually does this job just fine. Because of its superfluidity, liquid air easily passes through a filter that traps all impurities. As a result, we get a very cold but still clear and bluish liquid because of the liquid oxygen content. And as last time, I cover the desiccator with a lid, then start pumping air out of an improvised vacuum chamber. However, unlike liquid nitrogen, liquid air does not begin to boil when the pressure decreases, which is rather strange. After half an hour of work, the vacuum pump started to overheat and release a large quantity of vacuum oil, but liquid air wasn't freezing. What's wrong? It turns out that because of the presence of liquid oxygen in the composition of liquid air, its triple point, meaning the state at which it begins to freeze, starts only at an incredibly low pressure, which has to be 100 times lower than for the freezing of liquid nitrogen. Such a low pressure can only be achieved in extremely expensive vacuum setups, costing millions of dollars, which of course I don't have. So I'll have to get some solid air some other way. Maybe I could use the coldest liquid in the world, liquid helium. Turns out that today, unlike liquid nitrogen, which is sold in many cities, getting liquid helium is not very easy. It's often sold in huge Dewar containers of 100 liters minimum, and it can cost $30 per liter. But I was lucky, and I got one company that allowed me to conduct experiments with liquid helium and show you how to make solid air. As before, we start by obtaining some liquid air and filtering out the water crystal impurities. After all this, we got this slightly magnetic and cold liquid. Next, we filled a transparent Dewar flask with some liquid helium, which is pumped from a big Dewar flask with the help of a regular helium from a cylinder. This temperature of the liquid helium coming out of the tube is minus 269 degrees. It's 73 degrees lower than the boiling point of liquid nitrogen. This low temperature immediately produces a very dense fog from the air. It consists not only of water, but also of small drops of liquid air, which immediately evaporate and rise up along with evaporating helium. It looks really weird, especially taking into account the fact that the temperature here is just 5 degrees above absolute zero. To freeze what we breathe, I filled a test tube with liquid air and waited for it to stop boiling so much so it could cool the walls of the test tube. And when I brought a magnet close, the test tube started getting slightly attracted to it. This indicates that the concentration of liquid oxygen in the test tube is at least 50%. The last thing to be done is to place it in a Dewar flask with liquid helium and wait for the air to solidify. Its melting point is about minus 220 degrees, about 46 degrees higher than the boiling point of liquid helium. Excitingly, in the transparent Dewar flask, we can see that the liquid helium, along with the frozen air particles trapped in it from the test tube, is boiling and bubbling very vigorously around the test tube. Eventually, we can see that the contents of the test tube become whiter and whiter, which indicates that the air is gradually freezing. With the air solidified, I decided to check its magnetic properties again. And not much has changed as we take another look. Now we can place this solid air on the table and see how quickly it melts. It's interesting that because of the small difference between melting and boiling points, the melting air immediately vaporizes, and in a split second, it converts to the gas state we're all accustomed to. That's good for breathing. Another interesting thing is that even a melting ice cube of air gets attracted to a magnet quite well. And the melted air gets attracted to the areas of the magnet with the highest magnetic force. Besides that, after most of the helium had evaporated from the transparent Dewar flask, some solid air remained on the flask walls, which began to melt rapidly over time. It's very mesmerizing to look at, wouldn't you say? Well, I hope that after watching this video, you have some more knowledge about the properties of some gases. Moreover, now you know that it is possible to get solid air even on our planet, but only in certain conditions. As always, if you liked the video, don't forget to like it and subscribe to our channel to learn more new and interesting things.
2. One of my favorite new features in City Skylines 2 is the ability to purchase tiles that are disconnected from the other tiles that you already own. This feature allows you to create brand new standalone cities on different parts of the map. And the ability to create multiple standalone cities means that you can create regions. And this opens up the ability to create a county with many small towns that have formed in their own unique ways and have their own unique stories. But even if you're planning a large metropolis, this can be fantastic for you as well, since many of these small towns are gobbled up by the principal municipality in the region and become a unique neighborhood in that city. And in other cases, they go on to become important municipalities or suburbs in their own right. So in today's video, we'll go over where to create new towns on your existing map. We'll discuss how to mimic historic development patterns and work towards establishing a new town that can stand on its own 2 feet. I'll also show you how to use a districting tool to assign services to specific communities in your region so that the services work exactly as you intend them to. And if you've created separate towns in City Skylines 2, hit the like button. And if you'd like to create one town and just keep it growing, hit the like button for that too, and let me know what you prefer in the comments. Or leave an emoji letting me know how you're doing today for the sake of engagement, and because I'm genuinely curious how you're doing today. I hope you're doing well. And without any further ado, let's jump right in. Before we begin, I want to acknowledge that today's build is only possible because we have been fairly conservative with our expansion permits. What I mean by that is we haven't been purchasing tiles just because we have expansion permits available to you. And this is a practice I would highly encourage you to adopt as well. If you were to just start buying tiles, they cost you money, and if you're not going to use those tiles, it's kind of a waste.
一夜紧致，2周烹谈。
有感冒症状就用普拿疼服冒加强定，30分钟快速有效缓解症状。 Sugar has been part of the human diet since olden times. It was introduced to the Western world by the Arabs, who brought both the plant and the knowledge for its cultivation to Sicily and Spain in the 8th and 9th centuries. However, sugar remained an expensive spice up until the 1800s, mainly due to the hassle involved in its production. But the Industrial Revolution changed all that, and now the industry is worth $67 billion. So how is it made? In the U.S., an estimated 55 to 60% of all the sugar produced comes from beets, while the remaining comes from sugar canes. Interestingly, both these sources require different climatic conditions to cultivate. Sugarcane is primarily grown in tropical and subtropical regions, while sugar beets are cultivated in temperate climates. The process begins with the selection of suitable land for cultivation. The land should have good drainage, access to water, and fertile soil. In the case of sugarcane, it is primarily propagated through stem cuttings called sets, while sugar beets are grown from seeds. On average, it takes the sugarcane plant 12 to 16 months to reach maturation. Once it does, it's time for harvesting season. In the U.S., the harvesting of sugarcane is done through specialized machinery. Once the sugarcane is harvested, it is fed into the base of a conveyor that drops it onto a transport bin that follows alongside. This sugarcane is then loaded onto trucks that deliver it to the mill. Once at a mill, trucks empty their load onto a receiving table along with the soil and rock. But if it's to be ready for the next stage, it must be as clean as possible. For this purpose, the cane is fed into a belt conveyor that takes the cane through strong jets of water and combing drums to remove large amounts of rock, trash, and leaves. Then, the cane's hard structure is broken down inside a crusher, where rotating hammers break the cane into smaller pieces. The crushed cane is loaded into a milling tandem that's designed to extract the sweet juice from it. Inside the milling tandem, the crushed cane passes through a series of 5 or more mills. Large cylinders compress the cane fiber, removing as much juice as possible. The juice is then diverted into a channel away from the bagasse, the dried pulp left behind after the juice has been extracted. The leftover pulp or bagasse is not wasted and instead can be burnt as fuel. The process is supervised at each of the mills to ensure quality control. Finally, a vat collects the juice that flows from the top and bottom of the mills. Now that the juice has been successfully extracted from the sugarcane, it's time to process it. But before this can be done, the sugarcane juice goes through a series of tests at the sugar mill's laboratory. In these tests, the juice is purified and then fed to a polarimeter. The most important parameter being checked for in these tests is the sugar concentration of the juice. This is done for a variety of purposes. It not only ensures consistent quality, but helps optimize processing, determines sugar yield, sets fair prices, meets regulations, and aids in scientific research and development. The sugarcane juice then falls through a 10-meter-high tower as sulfur dioxide vapors rise through it. This process is known as sulfitation. This preserves the juice by inhibiting the growth of microorganisms and also balances the slightly acidic aspect of it. In a separate vat, workers add powdered lime to water, preparing a solution to which they will then add the juice. An agitator mixes the cane and lime juice for about 6 hours to complete the process called alkalization. This helps further regulate the juice's pH level and clarify it. In reaction to the lime, the juice color changes from brown to yellow. Next, the juice goes into clarification tanks to remove any leftover impurities. It takes over 2 hours for the juice to settle and for the impurities to fall to the bottom of the tank.
Bravo, mesdemoiselles. Camille Thomas, nommée cette année dans la catégorie Révélation soliste instrumentale. Et Béatrice Berru au piano. Bravo et merci. Bravo, mesdemoiselles. Camille Thomas, nommée cette année dans la catégorie Révélation soliste instrumentale. Et Béatrice Berru au piano. Bravo et merci.
YouTube Premium 是零广告 YouTube， 外加零广告 YouTube Kids 应用程式，让孩子随音乐起舞不受干扰。YouTube Premium 不只是零广告，立即试用1个月。
YouTube Premium 结合零广告 YouTube 与 YouTube Music 应用程式，一个订阅双享2个应用程式，免费试用1个月。
Serve the greater good.
I alone decide my fate.
Bravo mesdemoiselles Camille Thomas, nommée cette année dans la catégorie Révélation soliste instrumentale, et Béatrice Berru au piano. Bravo et merci.
That's worth fighting for.
YouTube Music 是个音乐应用程式，订阅 Music Premium 享受零广告的播放8000万首官方歌曲。你可以一直听孩子最爱的歌曲，一直听到天荒地老。试试 YouTube Music Premium， 马上免费试用1个月。
Bravo, mesdemoiselles. Camille Thomas, nommée cette année dans la catégorie Révélation soliste instrumentale. Et Béatrice Berru au piano. Bravo et merci.
想要零广告、下载音乐并离线播放及背景播放吗？试试 YouTube Music Premium。
Bravo, mesdemoiselles. Camille Thomas, nommée cette année dans la catégorie Révélation soliste instrumentale. Et Béatrice Berru au piano. Bravo et merci.
YouTube Premium 结合零广告 YouTube 与 YouTube Music 应用程式，免费试用1个月。
Bravo, mesdemoiselles. Camille Thomas, nommée cette année dans la catégorie Révélation soliste instrumentale. Et Béatrice Berru au piano. Bravo et merci.
YouTube Music Premium 让你完整掌控你的音乐聆听体验，享受零广告，下载音乐并离线播放及背景播放。试试 YouTube Music Premium。
Bravo, mesdemoiselles. Camille Thomas, nommée cette année dans la catégorie Révélation soliste instrumentale. Et Béatrice Berru au piano. Bravo et merci.
YouTube Music 让你可以探索从古至今的所有音乐类型。试试 YouTube Music Premium。
YouTube Premium 是零广告 YouTube 外加背景播放，免费试用1个月。
No cure for fools. I alone silence. No cure for fools.
The worthy survive!
Bravo mesdemoiselles, Camille Thomas nommée cette année dans la catégorie Révélation soliste instrumentale et Béatrice Berru au piano. Bravo et merci.
YouTube Music 有多种情境的播放清单，像是你在跟深蹲奋斗的时候，试试 YouTube Music Premium。 YouTube Music 能让你发现还没听过的好歌，还能让你炫耀新发现。试试 YouTube Music Premium。想要零广告、下载音乐并离线播放及背景播放吗？试试 YouTube Music Premium。
Bravo, mesdemoiselles. Camille Thomas, nommée cette année dans la catégorie Révélation soliste instrumentale. Et Béatrice Berru au piano. Bravo et merci.
YouTube Music 有多种情境的播放清单，像是你在跟深蹲奋斗的时候，试试 YouTube Music Premium。
Premium 是零广告 YouTube 外加零广告 YouTube Kids 应用程式，免费试用1个月。
Bravo, mesdemoiselles. Camille Thomas, nommée cette année dans la catégorie Révélation soliste instrumentale. Et Béatrice Berru au piano. Bravo et merci.
YouTube Music 是 YouTube 制作的音乐应用程式，是让你能随心所欲切换符合情境歌曲的个人音乐良伴，陪你战胜那些累人的深蹲，每天都是练腿日。试试 YouTube Music Premium， 马上免费试用1个月。
Try to keep up.